Alright, hi everyone. Welcome in tonight. We're doing sewing tonight. I should probably turn on the music because it's going to be quite boring with just me. And maybe you hear my fan in the background. See. But we're going to keep working on Chongyun. I got a dummy battery for the camera, so this lovely camera right here won't go out tonight. I won't have to charge the battery. I finished with the sleeves a little bit the other day off stream. I just put the glue bits in. I had to hand sew it in because the machine was not cooperating with me and wanting to work. So we don't look underneath. Nobody's got to see inside. It's fine. Ugh, I see that puckering. It just makes me upset. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. But I thought tonight we would tackle this little flappy bit here. I originally had started working on it, but oof, this is too loud. Genshin, you were too loud. Chill out. Obviously though, I did not do the right measurements on this and estimate how big I wanted that, so we'll have to restart that and take it out and redo it. As per seems to be par for the course for this particular costume. But it's okay. Everything is a learning curve. Everything is a learning curve, so we just go from... I know it's on random, but that was way too seamless. It was. It went to Inazuma straight to Dawn Winery. All roads lead back to Dawn Winery. All roads lead back to Dawn Winery. That's it. Okay. Got my image up here. Yeah, I've got nice little... There we go. Nothing should be blocking my computer for reference tonight. Anyway, let me grab my scissors. Move my mouse. I'm not gonna need that there. I want my mouse set away from me. You don't get to see my lovely knot head for a while. Alright. This is gonna come out because I sewed this into the top seam of the shirt. Before I do that and dismantle everything, I want... What do I want? I want fabric. Because technically if I'm gonna do estimations on him, and separate that from the shoulder a little bit more now. I'm being picky about this. So, what do we want? It's gonna go, I don't know, halfway down the sleeve. Okay, that's a decent length. It's just not far enough over, I think, is the problem. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So, the length of this is fine. This needs to come and it needs to really stretch out to go wider out. So, grab my pen and paper. Oh, my pen's tucked away. I thought I was prepared, but am I really? Who knows? Who truly knows? Okay, Chongyun. Get you started. Does that not fit under? Man, I shifted things around. Oh, there goes the pen. Everything's falling. Everything's breaking. Okay. Set that. Now if that'll stay there, and I can put my notebook down, and I can actually start writing stuff. Oh! Okay, so I like this. I'm gonna measure it in centimeters. I'm gonna measure it in inches. 5 1/4. So call it 5 1/2 with seam allowance. I should put it here. I don't know what to call this bit. What is this bit going to be called? The shirt flap. It's not the shirt flap because there's another flap that goes down the front of the shirt flap. The triangle shirt flap. Triangle shirt flap. Even with me writing down these numbers and measurements, I don't think that I'm gonna remember what these mean. Okay, arm side width Seam allowance. One to be 5.5. 5.5 inches. And I can turn that up later, so I'll deal with that. We're just gonna make, I really just need to make a square. Too curved, I think. It just needs to be a square. So far enough down to be honest. You know what? I think on. You know what? It's not gonna hurt. Let's try it. Let's try it out. That's usually how I do most things. I make a guess at how wide or how long I need something to be. Most of the time, I just put it on. This is not good, but this sits, I guess, how it's supposed to be. It's a crop top too. Maybe we'll make it a little bit longer. Just a wee bit longer. So that 5.5 is not going to be what I want. I want a bit bigger. Just so it doesn't get too lost up in here, because the hoodie's going to come down too, and the hoodie's going to lay on top of it, and I don't want it to get too hidden. Okay, so how much longer? 5.25. Seam allowance. 6. Do I want to go a full inch? No, if I want to do a full inch. And probably angle it just a little further. The question. Full inch. Full 1/2 inch. So instead of 5.5, we'll do full 6 inches with 1/4 inch seam allowance. There. Now, how long do I want this? We're essentially aiming for the middle bit here. Oh, it's kind of hard to see. How, if we were to make a full triangle, like across the shoulders, across the, I guess, kind of diagonal across the bust, and then down the arm, then it looks like the end of the triangle would be about here. So there's no harm in aiming for that. And I can just cut off what I don't need. I'm definitely very good at saving my fabric and using it to the best, most efficiently. I'm definitely good. Okay, 1 inch, so about that long. I think that's gonna look a lot better, to be honest. So the piece of fabric needs to be 6 inches wide. What am I saying? Thirteen and a half. And it's not going to need to be that long. But on that trajectory, do a right angle. You know what? We will say 8 inches? No. 10 inches to be on the safe side. So I don't need all that fabric. Diagonal. Diagonal to shoulder. I'm not going to remember what any of this means. I know it, but so I need 2 pieces. Oh man. Right, and I'm sewing it like this. Think head, think brain. I need to add another 1/4 inch seam allowance to both sides. Four sides. Okay, I already added the 1/4 inch seam allowance to that. Oh gosh! Dropping my pen again. So if I want a 1/4 inch seam allowance again on both the sides, I'm gonna sew that. So brain do math. Brain did not want to do math. Even simple math. I'm really distracted today, so numbers are not going to be my strong suit, and hopefully I don't fuck myself over by not adding what I need to. Let's see. So if it's a 1/4 inch, then we just add a 1/2 inch? Yeah, so 10.5 and then 6 1/4. Sure, let's call it that. Let's call it that, and we'll make a square out of it so it's nice and even. I meant just go straight back here. And now you can just stare at my headless body as I cut this out. And it's... What have I done here? I don't know what I've done. My gosh. Again, I'm fantastic at in my fabric, right? Right. Okay. Let's out here. Its thing. I don't know what thing it's gonna do. It's gonna do its thing. That also is probably a fabric. Trash can closed because it's holding the fabric. Okay. So line edge. Much like chop it off. Oh boy. And that's uneven too. This is getting better and better as I go along. Maybe I'll pull from this instead. So weird. Why is that uneven? Did I cut? I must have. I really must have. I'm not triangular either. Everything's bottom. Okay. We'll just measure out a square within this here. Okay, so what did I say? 6 1/4. Quarter. Edge of the ruler. 10.5. And a half. Here. You see it. Try to get a square. Attempt to get. Oh boy. Definitely marking up this fabric. It's not bad. Costume making. Oh yes. Yeah! We're doing cosplay stuff tonight. Because I'm feeling con crunch something bad. That has shrunk. Did I not? No, I would. What a dumbass I am. I'm supposed to do 6 1/4, I went to 5 1/4. That's what happens when you have a ruler. Oh no. Okay, that can be the backside. That can be the inside and the backside, okay. Don't fret. Don't fret. That was a lot skinnier than I remember it being. 10.5. There. That should be 6 1/4. Almost. else. Poor piece of fabric. Okay, we'll cut that out. I'm probably saying right under the camera when I have a strong feeling I am. Hey. Chopped off. Trash can, everything goes in the trash. Very good. Okay. So, I want that to be the back side on the inside. Doesn't matter. Does it? Oh, there's a pin mark on that one too. Put it on the inside, so I don't think it's gonna matter. I know! It's very intense measuring music. It's like... it's stressful. It's showing just how intense it is to get the right measurements. Very important. I've already fucked this up once, so let's not do it again. Okay. Put this up here. And then we'll get this put in. There goes the pen! That pen will never not be on the floor. That pen likes being dropped. Okay, move these out of the way. Alright, and I want to do this on the inside, so... don't think it matters. Because it's going to be flipped either way, no matter how I want to cut it. So... will be the bottom. Petal in place. Everything look good? Here, I'll scoot over so it's more centered in the camera. There we go. Now I can probably just do one pass. Leave the top open. We're getting all the battle musics in a row, aren't we? Trying to tell me that I'm about to go into battle or something? Okay. There. Those bigger. I like it going through my sewing machine much faster. Sewing is a battlefield. Sometimes it truly is, and I guess Genshin is channeling that energy through the music selection for this evening. I feel like that's more than a quarter inch, but it's okay. Everything is fine. episodes too. Push that back. Here we have a square. Turn it inside out. I see any pin marks in there? No, I should probably cut these corners first. Corners so they can look nice. I've forgotten how to do this. Something like this. Just triangles. We'll call that the right way to do it. I don't remember how to do this stuff. I make up stuff on the fly, and then I just deal with it. I want those corners to be nice and crisp looking. It's quite pointed on Chongyun, so. There we go, yeah. That looks decent. We're not going to see this other one. I'll go ahead and make it pointed too, in case this is the side I end up using. Cool, okay, and the seams seem to be doing nicely. I like this music. I like this song. There's the battle pass. Like, intro. Whenever Venti narrates it and starts the beginning of a new BP era. Oh my goodness, an era. A BP period. Okay, which one is the pen side? That one's the pen side, so I want to sit like this on it. Okay. Okay. Let's see what it looks like. And then we can cut the excess off. So we'll ignore that bit. That bit doesn't exist. That bit's gonna leave. I can already see it's gonna look much better already. So I could feasibly go ahead and cut quite a bit off, to be honest. Much of it goes across. This is my dilemma. I start thinking in general how I think the measurements are gonna look like, but oh no, it's stained. What is it stained with? Chongyun, what have you been eating? For shame, Chongyun. I've been so diligent to try to keep this clean. It's white, and I picked a fabric that hopefully the stains will come out easier on, which I haven't tried yet, so we'll try to do stain removal. Oh yeah. For shame. Do I want to cut that corner off? I don't know if I want to cut that corner off yet, so where's my pen? Right here. Off there. Off there. Where is it? Go much like cut that off for now, and then more will probably be sheared off later. I'm going to try to do the other front flap tonight too, but that would entail also having to do the hoodie. I don't know if I'm up for that. We may start it. Just try. Okay. Extra brick. Maybe will be useful. Who knows? gonna press these to make them better. Okay. Edges real quick. Actually, why I unplugged everything, but at least it's easy to plug things back in. I want to sew a seam around the edge because canonically he does have a seam around the outer edge. Let me see if I can massage these bits into place a bit more. Oops, of course I hit the power button. Forward hit the power button. Okay, alrighty. That is pretty pointed. And then we'll go along outer edge. Yeah, and then that pen on the front is not going to be seen because it's going to be sewn into the collar of the hoodie and however that flap is going to come around, which I'm still figuring out. Video game characters, while wonderfully fantastical their models might be, the reality in which you try to recreate something doesn't always pan out. It's very complicated. Some things don't make sense. Like, I'm not even talking about things that just float randomly, but if you look at Chongyun, he seems to have a pretty simplistic costume or outfit, but there's weird things that layer, and I'm just like, oh, gotta use my brain. Gotta figure out how to make this look okay. Figure out where I can hide, where I'm happy hiding things. I know there's going to be some raw edges hidden somewhere that are not going to look very good, but it's okay because they'll be on the inside. He has a pretty thick seam. We'll just call it a 1/4 inch. We'll actually do a 1/4 inch this time, but cross my fingers. Maybe 1/2 inch, but it's okay. Layering always fascinated me. I've tried it a few times, but it always ends up kind of bulky looking. Yeah. Yeah, I get that feeling. And I'm hoping the fabrics that I chose for Chongyun are going to layer okay. And I've noticed that maybe I could achieve it with my regular iron, but I've been getting some I've been able to get edges that are sewn together flatter by using a hair straight iron. I've been using that real gingerly on a low temperature not to burn the fabric on accident. And I'm getting some nice crisp edges. Like, I think I did that on the edge of the sleeves. Over there. Yeah, I think I used it on the edge of the sleeve and it's been looking pretty good. Which I'm gonna probably pull the flat iron out to come do these edges as well. Just so he doesn't look so, what's the word? Puffy? It doesn't look so puffy because granted, it is meant to be 2D planes that are wrapped around him, so it's not going to have too much texture to it, but he doesn't look very, the fabric looks pretty thin, and I think I have probably a thicker fabric than he might be wearing, so. Oh, come on. Lay it just a little flatter for me. Thank you. Get the most of this fabric. Man, my worst nightmare is spending so much time on this and getting ready for the convention and having no backup plans and he's still not close to being done yet, and I'm not happy with the way that he looks, and I'm like, I don't want to wear him to the convention, he doesn't look good. That is my worst nightmare. Especially since I put, let's see, how much time have I put, because I've been logging, because I would like to know just how long I've spent on all this. Let us see here. Combined, working on like overall slash pant bit and this jacket along, I started working on his little tassel and then I painted the shoes. It has taken, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 28 and a half hours so far I've put into this stupid costume. I always am much slower than I think I'm gonna be. I was like, oh yeah, we'll just crank this out, and then I sit seam ripping for an hour. Just like, oh yeah. Yep. Way too slow. Why are we getting fatter again? Please don't go that way. Couple stitches just in case. But I don't think that's going to be seen. I think it's eventually going to be cut off, to be honest. I'm not going to be too fussed about that. Okay, that looks pretty good though. Yeah. Tension okay? Tension looks okay. I want this to look crisp. It's going to be an outer seam. Seen by the masses. Let me grab... I'm going to be smart this time. Put it on a box. Oh! Don't knock everything over first. Last time I pulled this out, I was stupid enough to put it on my workspace here, and it is slightly warped. Like, I can see exactly where the heat was. You know, it is in the shape of a V. So we'll put it on a box this time. I'm not going to ruin my table or my work mat anymore. Sorry for banging the mic there. Okay. That plugged in, turning on. Wait for that to heat up. Extra fabric can go over there. It's looking fairly good so far though. I think I'm gonna like this much better. And I can trim up more too once I sew it in, and then I can cut around. And then whenever I do, I guess the hoodie bit, that's when everything can be sewn together. Because there's going to be a seam on the inside of the hoodie. I'm going to have to line the inside of the hood itself. Thinking out loud. So many things to do. Okay. Should have warmed you up a little bit quicker. Want to keep going, please? You know what? This could be productive time. I can seam rip the old one out. Move my threads. Speaking of seam ripping for an hour, hopefully this is not... If this takes me an hour, I'm gonna... I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, that's warm now, but we'll seam rip this out to get this ready. So we don't need this piece anymore, and hopefully I can find another use for it. But who knows? Who knows? Okay. Just yank it from there. There's a cut there. What is that? Oh, probably from when I cut the hem. Is it the hem? Is this still called the hem? I don't know what things are called. More stitch. That is out of there. Extra fabric, which I should probably pull the threads out of so I don't make a mess. Or in here since it's sandwiched. What? To clean up. It'd be so much worse. Oh boy. Okay, that's done. That's prepped. My mess little workspace. And now can flat iron these. And look, just a little bit more steam. Oh, warm. Yeah, that looks real nice. So you can kind of see it's kind of here. I'm gonna bring it closer to the camera. See if we can do focus on that. Can we focus? Yeah. Oh, it's kind of. Oh, I'm getting the camera frame. Kind of squishy, kind of fluffy looking. This is a sign that I ironed. It's much more uniform and much flatter. I think that looks much nicer. It'll be real clean looking, especially since it's supposed to be on the front anyhow. You know what? I could probably go over the back, because I think there's a couple back pieces. While I have this out, a little more. A little more in the middle. Very nice. Clean pressed. Okay, that's good. And while I've got this out, go around. That was what I went around. I don't mind the edge of the sleeve a little fluffy, but I want these back bits. It is buzzing. I'll flatten these a little bit, make them look cleaner. They are also going to be an edge piece. I don't know how much I can get out of this, so there's quite a few layers of fabric in this one, so I'm good just sitting down though. I will be happy. Actually, such a creative way to use a hair straightener, so neat. I suppose you could call it creativity, but at the same time, it was a problem that needed solving because my actual like ironing board iron was not doing the job. It was not getting it as crisp as I wanted it to. So I thought to myself, well, what else do I have that I be able to get that because it is not doing its job. I was like, oh, you know what? You can pit two things between two, or you can pit something between two hot things and flatten it out. I've got one of those. Plus it makes it easier to use in my room. I don't have much room to put the ironing board and bring the iron in here, and since it really doesn't do much, I'm not— oh, I keep banging the mic. Quit banging the mic, Kyo. Yeah, it looks much flatter now. I think small things like having clean seams and ironing down bits of your project make it look that much more refined. Just because the small details like that, like if you've got— oh, I've been waiting for this. It did not show up last stream and I streamed for like 7 hours. Chongyun did not want to visit. Distracted. Oh, I'm gonna tear up. I'm ridiculous. Where was I going with this thought? Oh, I was saying, I think costumes look cleaner whenever they have clean seams or as clean seams as you can get. Whenever the edges are also flat and ironed, they look very purposeful and you can just tell how symmetrical and how everything lines up, and it looks really nice that way. Not to say that this is bad, but you can very much tell that I just folded the fabric on this versus coming back with the flat iron and making everything much flatter. It looks purposeful, you know? Like it's more than just sewn there. It was pressed there. It was purposely folded. So I'm gonna come back and slightly come through and flatten the seam on the edge. Down. Bit twisted. Flat. Nice. Very nice. And I don't care. I'll try to get these seams flat, but there's a lot of fabric there. I'm not going to be too fussed about it. Looks fine. Oh, that fabric's hot. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good so far. Too much of that edge though. Looking thinner. Aren't they good looking a little thinner? I think it looks nice. Yeah, that's not as fluffy for sure. Got a lot of fabric in it, but it is not as fluffy. Back over this one more time. Okay. That goes off. We don't need that for a minute, so we'll set that aside. Get it off the work table. So I have no room. Okay, now I've flattened everything out. And this was the, yes, that was the shoulder. I'm gonna actually want my serger. So get everything nice and firm. And also can cut off excess that I don't want. I've heard this many times before. What is this one? Legend of the Wind. Sounded kind of devious. It's there. Wires there. Okay, plug that one in. There are so many fucking wires. Okay, so I've used my brain. How is this supposed to go? Not that side. It's gonna be on this side. It's gonna go across that way. This is the front, no, this is the back. So these need to go together like so. Actually, I probably plugged that in too early. I want to pin this first. So I'm very particular about how I want this angle. Got my pins. Okay, everything's inside out now. This is the front. How do I remember? Oh, I remember which side was the pin have. I don't think it matters. I'm not seeing anything showing through. We'll be going like this. Yes, I believe. Yeah, because it has to be because this is the front. Oh boy. Worst case scenario, fabric can be cut. Just get that one angle right. One angle right. I'm leaving a little extra poking out at the top, just because I want that seam to be nice and put together. So I'm going to cut the extra fabric that's sticking at the top. Pray this is gonna be okay. Optimism is not my strong suit. Come on, yeah. Okay. That's pinned. Bring the surge back. Oh boy. Put it in. Wire across my lap. I need to get another extension cord, but I don't have money that I want to spend on another extension cord right now, so that can sit right there. Let's turn on. Are we kind of centered? Just over center, and you can see what I'm doing. That's what we pinned. So there's the extra fabric that's sticking out there. I'm going to do my best to line up with the previous seam here. And we're going to just go down the line. Obviously this pin should probably need to be further back. Oh, I would. Okay, that's just. What was that? Oh, that was the pinhead! What? What? Pinhead? Just decided to fall off the pin itself. This song does slap. Child's music is infuriatingly good. What's this? Is this the Monoceros Kaylee? Monoceros Wrath? Yeah, Wrath of Monoceros Saley? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. Child music slaps so hard. Literally every bit of it's just like I love that music. I always forget how much I like it. Until... Oh no, I've changed my angle. Damn it. I always forget how much I enjoy child music because a lot of times I'm usually fighting him and I'm just like getting angry with him. And while I'm focusing on trying not getting my ass handed to me by child, I'm not exactly focusing on how good the OST to this battle is. But it's very good. This really is some of my favorite music. Well, okay, I'm not sure about in general. Some of my favorite Genshin music. Child songs slap. Okay, let's try not to have the pinhead fall off this time. Genshin Impact. One of the few times it's okay to be to be of a child. Yeah, I forgot what I saw or who I was talking to. I'm not sure if it was something I consumed or something that I was partaking in. My memory is awful these days. But oh, you know what? I think I was telling my friend about Genshin Impact, and I had a feeling that his favorite would be Child. And so I'm like, oh yeah, I think you'll like this guy. Just purely based off of what other characters I know that you like. I'm like, his name's Child, and then he like curled his forward his eyebrows and scrunched his nose, and he's like, oh no, no, that is not his name. I'm like, that is his name. It is Child with an E. It is not an actual child like children as a adolescent. He is a young adult as far as we're concerned. But it is funny. The naming scheme. That maybe that was a foresight on their part, but at the very least, I think it's hilarious. And technically, if you wanted to call him Tartaglia, you can, or Tartaglia. Okay, we centered in. Why is this not auto-focusing? I'm gonna put manual focus on it because it is not. Are you gonna focus now? Nope, you're not gonna focus, so we're gonna manually focus this thing real quick. And use my Altoids too. I turn the manual. Pardon why. Close up on my arms. I can't find the switch. Where is it? I turned the manual. That's manual. Okay. Alright. See if we can get focused in. So that's pretty clear. Go back there. Okay. It's okay, camera. I don't like the focus either. I've been having a tough time focusing myself today. I think my camera and me are just on the same wavelength, and you know what? That's fine. It's okay. Can I keep that angle that I wanted still? I think I did. Yes, I think I did. Okay. Whew. Put down the foot. And where is my pedal? Come here, pedal. Don't get angry at me. I'm begging you. Everything in my soul, do not get angry, please. I knew something was going to go wrong. I felt it in my soul. Was it not properly... What's not hooked up? Is something not hooked up? Oh, the thing popped off again. Where'd it go? Oh, man. And here I thought, this'll be no biggie. We'll just go ahead and do this. Get this... Oh, yuck. Yeah, I had a feeling. It was pulling weirdly. We will seam-rip that in a minute. Sort this mess out. Probably gonna have to rethread everything. My favorite. Where are my tweezers? Probably in here. No, they're over here. Everything's caught up. I'm not sure what the technical terms for it, but there's this little plastic piece that has a metal hook that connects to a part of, I guess, the way it threads in here. And that has to be in place for the thread to do its job for this particular stitch. And it popped off! It likes to do that. I don't even know where the hell it went. It didn't sound good though. It sounded like it might have broke, but... Ah, there it is. Hiding under here like a bitch. I see you. I don't think you can run away from me. I know you're probably tired, but you must do your job as well. I don't ask you to do work for very long. Okay, not true. We do have very long days, but you get many days off. Please do your job. Okay. Time to rethread. Which isn't too bad usually. I remember... What is that? I don't remember that. I hope I didn't break anything. A leeway fight theme. I think this is a leeway battle music. I hear this one quite a bit. Or at least I remember it more than the others. Oh, you know what this makes me think of? This makes me think of the stupid Dendro slimes that will randomly show up and then you just get anxiety music, even though you don't see anything. Okay, we Gucci. Everybody get back in place. I try this again. Try number 2. There we go. Okay. Now I'll clean this up. Because this is awful. Yeah, I wasn't even really threading. Just line everything up like that again. It'll be fine. Why am I trying to cut that with a steamer? Put that a little bit off. I don't know what that's doing there. Dendro slimes, the most aggressive cabbages. I would agree with that. But at the same time, they're kind of cowardly. Out of like all the slimes, they are the most cowardly just because they'll pop off and they'll be like, "Hey, I hate you, punch you!" and then immediately go back underground. Oh! Stop that. My alarm for when I usually record, when I usually stream. I started earlier tonight, so I just wanted to get to something. Okay. I think we're cleaned up again. Everything's re-threaded. Least aggressive slime, most aggressive cabbage. Why aren't there Dendro characters? You know what? People have been asking me Hoya that for what? The game's been around for 1.5 years, almost 2 years. Who knows? Well, okay, not playable, but we got Baiju. Baiju isn't a Dendro character. I'm gonna have to cut too much again. Okay, that looks like it did much better this time. Or not! Ah! What is up with you today? Huh? Huh? You don't want to do your job, do ya? Serger, I believe in you. I put my faith in you. Now we're gonna be wrecking my costume, okay? You hear that? We're gonna be punching holes where holes don't need to be. Thankfully, the hood's gonna be there. You're messing things up, dude. Get with the program. I don't even know what's going on. The very end looked nice, but maybe my tensions are off just because it's more fabric. I'll pretend it's a user error problem, but if you don't get your act together, I have words with you. Let go. When we restart? When we restart, do you want to behave for me? Okay, what would I need to do? What would I logically need to do? Do I need to loosen my tension? The one that goes around, the yellow one? Let's loosen the tension just a little bit. And try again. Okay! Please behave, Searcher. Behave. There you go! Thank you very much, Searcher. That's exactly what I wanted. You did exactly what I— oh no. Oh no, it didn't have an edge of it. You know what? Fuck it. We're going back through with a straight stitch on that. I cannot be fucked. Heads up here. I've done what I want to do. I've done what I want to do. And looking decent. Doesn't look like much, but it is progress. And that's what makes me happy. It looks okay. That's poking out, so I've got to come back. Get rid of this. You want to misbehave. And then we've got to bring back sewing machine. After banging around a little bit. You would think that my sewing machine would be heavier than the Searcher, but the Searcher is dense. Thing thick. This one, my sewing machine must be an airhead. Don't have much on. Okay. Stitch length to 5, because I like 5. Turn this back in, set out. Because I did miss just a little bit on the top. So I'm going to come back with a straight stitch. Make sure everything is all together and nothing is falling out. Oh, don't flip over. It's like a bug, it can't get itself back up right. Flips over. Okay, that is settled. Unfortunately, I think it's time to think about the hoodie. I think it is time to think about the hoodie. Yeah. Be nice and seamless there. That'll be cut off. Oh, it's still inside out. On the top here now. Out sleeve. Here, actually. Just plug you in, but we need you just for a little bit. We're going to be plotting out more fabric, so you need to leave. I'll cut more of that later. So I think I'm gonna end up cutting more off once I really do stuff. What's that? Dismiss, go away. It's gonna be. You know what? I'm gonna try it on just to see. What I want to cut off so I can try. This official. I think this is official. It sounds all intense, but there's like goofy bits to it. And that's official. Is that gonna be long enough? I think it will be fine. Here, let's try it on it and see. That is my form of measurement. Let's see. Looks okay. Looking. Yeah, it goes down about as far as I think I wanted it to go. I think. Question mark. Measurements. I think the collar, not the collar, the neckline is going to be just a bit lower. Somewhere that will get right on mine. It's kind of hard to see. I think we'll call it good though. Yeah, I think that'll be okay. Hopefully. That's what I said last time when I made this. I ended up having to redo it because it was way too small and on the wrong diagonal. Wrong angle. Alright. Gosh, this hood. This hood's gonna be the death of me, I know it. Where do I want to even begin? You know what, I've got a hoodie that I kind of like how big the hood is on it. Maybe I'll grab that and I can maybe use dimension. Okay. A little bit big on me, but I think I like what the hood's gonna do. Where it sits. Oh my goodness, barking. I think this hood's gonna be good. And then I've got to make the pieces even longer because he's got like a weird asymmetric thing in the back. Do I even have the blue fabric? Oh, I want to think about that right now. Okay. No, but come here. Let's take these hood measurements. Probably just zip it up, make it easier. Working! Dogs sent someone outside. They protect the house. Right outside my door. Oh, this is pretty... This is pretty square. It is a rounded edge square. Okay. This is about a foot, yeah. Good. I want to pull it tight. 13. And I'll add another ½ inch for allowance. Oh, we want this longer though. It's gonna be asymmetrical. We'll get regular measurements first. We need to do a thicker seam on this because I want to fold over. So 3/4 inch for seam allowance. Okay, and since this stupid thing's asymmetric, since he has an asymmetric thing going on, let's see here. How much longer do I want to make that? I think I want to make it. Do we want to do 6 inches longer? Yikes. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I really want to do 6 inches longer. I think I do. Oh, I hate myself. Oh my gosh. Why did I pick Chongyun? Why? He needs a bit of blacks too. Do I have black fabric sitting around? I hope so. If not, we'll have to go on an excursion into the fabric box, which is literally in the back of my room at the bottom of a pile of boxes. Yeah, it's black. His little armies are navy, but that is most definitely a black piece on his hood. I don't even know where to start on this. Oh, in that front bit! Okay. That flap. I want that preferably to connect. Or do I not? Maybe I don't connect it. Maybe that's a separate piece. Maybe that's a separate piece. If I make that a separate piece, I could sew it in underneath and no one will be the wiser. No one will be the wiser, right? Right? It'll be a seam that's literally hindered. Okay, yeah, I could even... I could hide that seam under everything and it'll go into the blue edge, which I can use completely on the outside and just like encase it. The edge seam. Okay. Let's not worry about that stupid flap on the front now. I've already started on the hoodie, so let's start on the hoodie. Go that way, hoodie. Fabric back. Okay, now I'll put my notes over here. Let's get out of the way. Okay. We need 2 quite large pieces. Not quite large, but larger than we were. Batch of fabric that's been cut in so many different ways. I'll cut to 13.5. Come on, like that. And we'll make that the stretches. 14. Alright, head. So we'll go ahead and mark down 9 1/4. Okay. 13 and a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 and a half. Right there. Oh no, I need to make it longer. How much longer do I want it? 6 inches. So here's the whole table here. You lay flat, flat, you lay flat. Okay, that was 13, 13, 14. This is counterintuitive. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. So, 13 and a half, 19 and a half. So, we'll do 20 and a half because I started the 1. Go down. Oh, again, is it 9 1/4? These flat again. Oh, I wish I had a yardstick. You know what? Who needs a yardstick? I do 9 and a half. Oh, that was 9 1/4. Good job, me. Good job. If they're slightly cattywampus, it'll be fine. It will be fine. This is just a big old square. Use my rotary cutter. Make this much quicker. And this one's stained too. Why is there stains? Why are there stains? Your cutter's done. 2 identical. Oy vey. Okay. Show me your hood again, Chongyun. How is this gonna happen? How is this gonna happen? What are we gonna do here? It would be nice to have a pattern. That way I just had to worry about altering. Let me get the blue fabric. That's gonna be important. This is the same blue fabric. I bought a couple because I wasn't quite sure. And granted, this is a little darker than I want, but I couldn't find anything that was the happy medium, and I didn't want to do even more dyeing because I got so many things to dye. Got a fairly long piece here. Should have figure out what I want to do with this. Maybe that'll be where a connection is on a diagonal. This will go around. This will be enough for the inside of the hood, which I've already cut the sleeves from this one. Good job, me. Yeah, this will be more than enough for the inside of the hood. I don't know how to approach this. I've never done something like this before. I've never attempted something with a hood. D-Luke has come to give me strength. Oh, when there's a black piece of fabric. Gosh darn, okay. Black piece of fabric. Tiny little strip. I'm gonna have to go dig. That's unfortunate. Maybe I can start working on this and then I'll take a small little break to go dig for my boxes. Y'all don't want to hear me dropping things and chatting. Okay. It's probably gonna be for the inner bit. Good. I can go ahead and cut that out because that's gonna be that's gonna be the same. Oh, I need to figure out the proportions. I could actually probably go ahead and cut it out. Because if we already have the measurements for this, it's not going to be that big. So if I go ahead oh, that's darker. Plus, this fabric kind of reeks. Not completely even. Line up so it doesn't deal with that weird gradient. I think I want to try to preserve as much long pieces as I can, just because there's going to be a lot that's wrapping around this thing. Okay. Just do a trace around this. That's the length. We'll do an extra or so. Sure. This is a very exact science, as you can tell. Everything is measured 100% to a specific, precise measurement. This will be the lining on the inside. I wouldn't get laid flat cutting it, so I'm making it even. I've seen some ladies at some of the places I've gotten fabric. They will literally take like cottons and nylons and stuff like this that aren't stretchy, and they've got like, is it called a grain? I'm not not quite sure, but they're able to make like one little snip and they pull straight across down the line of where that particular thread was. Get out of here. Deal with y'all later. Okay. That's the extra it's gonna wrap around. Okay. And now I can think about what I want. That's gonna be the inside of the hood. Which I gotta round out. Too much thinking here. Too much puzzle piecing. No, at least the hood is less precise than the silk stitching I had to do last week. Because that about killed me. Okay, I want a long piece. Do I want to make these separate pieces? What do I want to do with these? Which are very exact. Is that going to be down the entirety? Here, we need to figure out. I gotta curve it. That's the front of the head. This is gonna be the back. Or the what I'll call extra back. Okay, decent one lined up. Alright, brain. What do we want to do? What do we want to do, brain? Very least. The bottom. Oh, that's an angle. It's not even, it's an angle. Really a right or wrong. Let me mark. Where did my pen go? Mark both pieces. The extra line. Mess with them by overlapping them. Play with it. I think that'll help. Oh, I was really darn close. 5 3/4. Yeah, really close to estimating 6 inches. 5 3/4. This is what's theoretically going to be overlapping. Get out of my way. I need you right now. That's what's going to be overlapping. So these both need I could feasibly come around the edge and just sew everything down too. Good, it doesn't have to be pretty there. It'll be hidden with that, what's it called? The lining. Whenever a song I'm more familiar with comes on, I absentmindedly check to see if I have Genshin in it. Yeah. The battle themes are like, you run into them so often that they're super, what's the word? They're super memorable. Just because you hear them much more often than other ones. Okay. Let's hope my freehand doesn't fuck everything up again. I want these on slight angles. I'm going to go on a slight angle. That's the edge. 1 inch lower? Do 1 inch. Maybe we can do 1 inch like here. Oh fuck. Play your back, play your back. 1 inch back there on that top piece. And then maybe we'll do 2 inches on here. At least it's symmetric-ish. Maybe this will make this a little less awful. Blend it out there. That's not... I'm looking at this. Did I do my measurements right? Maybe I... It feels like it's a lot smaller looking at it like this. Maybe it's just perception though. Guess this isn't... Maybe overlapping. I'm second guessing myself. Really second guessing myself hard here. This hood would be good. Yeah. Okay, so just trust the process. Trust the process. Sweats. Sweats hard. Just trust the process. Okay. Okay, that's on an angle. This is also going to be... maybe an inch out. And then... 2 inches. Inch and a half. No. 1 3/4? I think I like 1 3/4. 1 3/4. Something similar. Angles similar. Another 1 3/4. I'm gonna round it out. Kind of? Kind of. This is so high up on the hood, I think I'm fucking up. I think I'm messing stuff up. I think I really am. I think 2 inches is too far down. This is not going to be seen. What's hardcore? I've made so many marks already. Worst case scenario, I'll cut out another white piece. I think 2 inches was too far down. I think 2 inches is going to be too far down. So... 1 1/4 at the very most. Lines. If I second guess myself. Some rubbing alcohol? No, I don't think rubbing alcohol will help. Just keep pushing through, sweats. Sweats. So 1 inch out. Right here again. could do Pythagorean theorem and figure this out, but I'm too lazy. Oh. 1 3/4 again. I like the angle on 1 3/4 from an inch away. My nose keeps running. Allergies have been so bad here lately. Softer. From the model, it's softer. Math for patterns? Yeah. Who needs math when you can just eyeball it? That is literally my cosplay career. That is literally it right there. I've got 5 inches. That can be 3 of them. I think 3. Be generous, it'll be 3.5. It's just plummet straight down. Hopefully that's what that is there. I've decided it, so it shall be. I don't have to cut much of the other white part, so do I commit? I commit. I think I commit. I do it. Just do it. Just do it. You say measure twice, cut once, but measuring? How am I measuring anyhow? Okay, that doesn't look half bad. That doesn't look half bad. Okay, okay. We're getting somewhere. Oh, I kind of want to do a similar. That's the overlap. Oh, I gotta think about the middle. Was there one where it needed to be longer in the front? Yes. This one, so... Ooh. Hope I didn't fuck this up for myself. Oh man. That was the extra room. I don't think I gave myself enough fabric on that one. I wasn't thinking. Maybe I did. Maybe I did. Maybe we can just fudge it. overlaps like that. We'll just go with that, and if I need to cut more fabric, we'll figure out what I need to do in the front later. That is a problem for me later, and I will hate myself for it later, I'm sure, but that is a me problem for later. This needs to go on an incline too. Okay, that was approximately 7¼ inches, starting 1 inch down. Where I want to put some. Where's the middle? It's gonna be approximately here. So if that's the middle, is that gonna be the beginning of my 1 inch down? It's gonna be the beginning of my 1 inch down. We'll make it there. And then how far? How far? 7¼ I said. Right along. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. I kind of like that. I think that's it. I think that's what we're gonna call it. I think that's what we're gonna do there, because it does come in above. Maybe not. Going back on my thoughts again. I gotta take into account the blue piece. Blue piece. Yes, the white comes in. There. Oh, math in my head. That's gonna be the downfall of me today. We're just gonna eyeball. We're going to eyeball it. And accord. Into that. Hit that line now. You know what? This is the way we just cut from. Make my line. 8, 7, and 8. That is the line we cut. Commit. It goes in the trash. And that can be a problem for me later. Line everything back up again. There we go. Okay. That's looking more like how I wanted it to. Now for everything else. I don't know what to do next. I don't know what I want to do next. My brain's just halting. This does not want to work. Like, this is insane. Why are you making this insane pattern? Okay, I've got this mark, so I can just toss it. That's extra fabric I do not need. Round this out just a tad. Straight line. How do I want to do this? Okay. Do I do one piece? Maybe I just do one piece. How do I make that one piece? So I want to fold this over. Those are going to have to be tacked. I want to make it two pieces. You know what? We just do one long piece, and then I'll cut triangles out, and then I will tack them. I think that's what I'll do. Let's get the length. Do 12 inches, and this is not on a line. I'm gonna hit myself later. Half. Two. 1 3/4. Four and a half. And then 5 1/4. I'm pulling my phone out because I'm done doing head math. I'm not adding all this up together. I will use my calculator because I live in the modern day. So was it 12 plus 6.5 plus 2 plus 1.75 plus 4.5 plus 5.25. 32 inches exactly. Wow. Even number. Okay, so I need to cut out. Maybe on the safe side I'll cut out 34 inches. You can never have too much. How long is this actually? This might work nicely. How thick do I want it to be? It's what, probably an inch? We'll call it an inch. Call it an inch. I remember when teachers were convinced we wouldn't always have calculators with us, and then smartphones happened. I never went to public school, so I only heard tell about that. But it is kind of ironic that now we have literally just a little calculator amongst other things that we can fit in our pocket nowadays. Okay, 34, so if I need 34, 15, 16, 17, yeah, that's more than enough. Let's see. My process is really fascinating. I'm glad you find it fascinating. I am always constantly not sure what I'm doing. I take a stab in the dark and then we go from there, and if it messes up, then I take another stab in the dark. I have no training under my belt. This is literally just trial and error in general. I don't know what my brain thinks will work, and then if it doesn't work, then figure out what a fix to that particular problem was. What did I say I want to do? 1/2? No, not 1/2. Let's do 1 1/4 for seam allowance. I think 1 inch will be nice on that. So 2.5 inches? 1/2 inches wide. Oh boy. I did a lot of mental math, which also drove teachers a little nuts. I can do mental math when it comes to addition and subtraction pretty easily. Multiplication division's a little hard for me, but I was always a long division person. I could never do short division. It was just, did not click with me. I don't know why I was opening that up when I can literally make this easier on myself and just do it flat like this. Okay, so I wanted 2.5 inches. Rotary cutter again. Don't do that. Let me just cut you, please. A phrase out of context that could sound kind of threatening. Don't move. Just let me cut you. Just accept your fate. Just a little bit there. This is 1/2. And how this goes layered on top of everything, I don't know yet, but I'll figure it out. Okay, at the very least I can start with this nonsense. I'm gonna have to, not gonna have to, I'm gonna want that edge ironed. And go on top. Yeah. Let's just work on this nonsense edge first. Thinking about it, I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. How am I gonna do that? What is it? Convex edge? The concave edges made sense. The convex edge, I have no clue how I'm gonna do that. Maybe we just start up here, and this is gonna be a separate piece on this long bit. Have more than enough fabric to deal with this. I always think I need more fabric than I do. Probably because I just probably because I cut weird shapes out in weird places and don't adequately use my fabric. But okay. I want to start with this. Oh, how do I want to plot this out? That's gonna be sewn in, so that doesn't matter. Making this more complicated for myself than I need to. Oh, I should have thought this through. I've thought so long and so hard about a lot of how I wanted to piece these things together, and I'm still stumped once I get to it. I don't have enough experience or knowledge to just like, oh, automatically. It takes me quite a bit to think through something. And especially this weird-ass hoodie. This weird-ass hood! I'm gonna go ahead and just iron it. I can think while I'm ironing. because this takes more brain work than I thought. Okay, get this warmed up. Thank you. How am I going to do that? How am I going to do that? Okay, so down the length of it. How much extra am I going to need to sew into the other one? It's got to go on a 45-degree angle. Make it look somewhat decent. Gosh. Brain hurts. Brain really hurts. No, it's the bottom of the hood. Maybe I don't even need to think about that. Maybe I just cut out a piece that is exactly these measurements. And that was the hood. The hood is scrap fabric. How thick are you? I just sew two pieces together that are exactly the shape. Oh, I don't want a strip. A strip is not what I want. I want a cut piece. That is exactly the measurements. It's on top. Inch long, inch thick. Thicker than 1 inch. Did I really do a little higher? I'll make this purposely long to trim, and then I'll sew with the other bits. Oh boy, oh my goodness. That'll be long like that. I'll add extra seam allowance. So allowance for 2. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, because that's going to sew on the other side and we're going to iron it flat. Yes, yes. I can't be fucked to think. I cannot be fucked to think any harder than this. The shape is so weird and I don't know what to do with it. No, it was 2 pieces. Cool. I wanted... fabric. Extra. Oh, get over here. I preheated this hot flat iron. I need a place to put it now because I'm moving on to greater and grander things. Where do I put you? My box over here. Sure, yeah, there we go. That's a good place for you as long as you don't melt my cup. I would be very sad if you cup. I don't like that, and hopefully I don't bump into it. Okay. I have that thread out. I think I do. Yes, that's a good match. Thread out. Sewing machine, it's your time to shine. Strip, get out of my way. Need a white bit right now. I will never get over how much I love this thread ripper. This threader. The needle threader. Needle threader on this machine is so nice. Small things are not necessary, but are very nice to have. I'm doing that inner. I think so. Oh, weird. Tiny stitches. Don't do tiny stitches. Make them bigger. I need to reset the default on my machine so it just automatically does the stitches I like. Did I do this right? Oh man, did I do this right? Okay, I think I did it. I think I did it right. Whew! That would be a good time to use my fire. Nope, bring the box, bring the box. Not trust, bring the box. Don't fall off now. Please don't fall off and burn me. Whew, that's hot. My goodness. Okay, that don't look half bad. At least the front half didn't look half bad. Fire over here again. Do not touch. Very hot. What's the piece? What's the piece? I think it'll work out. Worst case scenario, what's the word? Don't have enough at the bottom, and I'll figure it out. The hood doesn't go up. The hood will be hidden. The hood will be hiding most of it, so I'm not going to worry about that. How do I want to connect that? Okay, I want to connect it on the angle. I can use my little board here. Okay, what would a 45-degree angle be? idea, but it's the right way. So, I don't like that. This needs to be cut. What do we? Put the fabric in the trash. Yeah, I'll sew them and they'll cut. Math! We've abandoned it. We do not want it. We do not need it. That is not true. I do not want it though. Sure this is the right side again though. Great thing about what you're doing, it's fairly easy to make alterations, it's not too long, too short. However, yes, that is why I decided to just make a new piece, because I technically have a quote-unquote too long piece. So it will be hopefully it'll work out. I don't know, it might be kind of janky, but at this point, for stuff that's kind of hidden like this, I don't mind if it's a little too janky. It's kind of janky. That's not that great. Oh, I should have done smaller stitches. That would have been a smart idea, but guess who didn't do smaller stitches? Is that one acting all funky? You know what? It's not half bad. I think I got the general idea of what I wanted done. Yes, I did. Okay, I did the right. Oh, I was about to sweat there. I was like, oh no, did I sew the wrong angle? I would do that. That's something that I definitely would do. Okay. Half bad. Now, to iron down these edges, which we have a little bit of a kind of guideline. Just because I sewed that little bit. Gosh, this would be so much easier with like 4 hands. Do I have... Any pinchy things? I have clothespins. I don't know if I have clothespins. I need to get those, I'm not sewing pins, they're sewing clips. I need to get some of those. I've been eyeballing those for forever. I just need to commit and do it. And this would be an instance where that's going to be it'd be very helpful. At least with cotton though, it's thin enough that I can kind of just crease it. And hopefully we pray. There we go. You know what, this is a lot less painful than it was with the other fabric. Cotton is so nice. Cotton. Cotton's so thin and cotton likes the iron. Is this Ajdaha? When we get war flashbacks, it is Ajdaha. Man, first fighting him, I'm not sure what is going on, but the Archon quest is based off of your world. So the battle you fight, the level of the boss that you fight is dependent on your world level. I don't know what was going on, but fighting Ajdaha the first time was an absolute nightmare. I forgot how long it took me. Can't remember between him and Senora. And one of them took like 45 minutes for my first fail. And then one of them was like over an hour, maybe it was an hour and a half. Why are you acting all weird and wrinkly? Do you not like heat? Maybe it doesn't like that particular heat. I think it'll be okay though. Now the other side! Oh joy! I don't like heat, but it doesn't make me weird and wrinkly. Hey, if you stay out there long enough, you will turn weird and wrinkly. You're just innately weird. There you go. But yeah, if you stay out in the heat too long, not only will you get burnt and turn to leather, but you will also get wrinkly with it. Also, sorry I missed this, like, whenever you did it like 15 minutes ago, but Jeff, thank you for following. hope you enjoy the stream. See if I can lay this flat. What was that? Ensemble stars, that's what it was. Try not to be too weird and wrinkly. Welcome, I always stumble this. Trelion, I think. Happy Catterday! Happy Catterday! I'm doing okay today. We're using our brain and fighting with math. I hope you're doing good today. How are you? Man, in the end, I don't think this is gonna be an inch, but it's okay. I think subconsciously I did that on purpose because I was also thinking about making this strip, the end strip be like 3/4 of an inch, so hopefully it's not too much smaller than I thought it was gonna be. It got real fat at the end. Trelion. There we go. Trelion. It's a knight that died quickly from the round table story. Trying to survive the 95 temp today. Oh man, yeah, I think it's currently like 95 where I'm at. Here, let's see what high that we hit today. I live in North Texas. And it is very toasty today. I did not step outside, but the high today was 104 here, not including the heat index. It currently feels like 94, but it is toasty, and I have been staying inside because I'm not dealing with that. Sorry. Getting thinner or are we getting thicker? Maybe both? I can't tell anymore. My eyeballs don't want to work. Okay. Now, do one final pass. Do the entire thing. Oh, nope! No, not like that. What are you doing? Don't do that. We do not want to fold that way. Why are you folding that way? Oddly enough, I missed your last stream because I had just gotten back from Texas when it ended. Wow! Did you enjoy your trip? You are high in Southern California is 99. Yeah. It's summertime! Hot and humid hell is here to stay! Oh, that's gonna be so much thinner. Oh no! Okay, no, it'll work because that's gonna be sewn under. Okay, this works out in the end, though I don't think it's 3/4 of an inch. Okay, it's 3/4 inch. I take it back. I take it back. I take back down mouthing you, piece of fabric. You are 3/4 an inch. It worked out. Okay, I see you. Okay. Luckily, Anime Expo will only be 84 degrees. That would be nice. Is it humid though? Humidity makes everything so much worse. When is AX? Anyway, I don't know when it is. I've never gone, so I never pay attention to the dates. Okay. I'll probably start... in the middle? Wow. How much here? I lived in Alabama. It was so humid. Yeah. 4th of July weekend. Okay, so it's coming up in like a week or two. Yeah, I have driven through Alabama, I believe, because I went on a road trip like a decade ago, and we drove to Florida. So I think I've driven through Alabama, but I could just imagine, like, any southern state, especially the closer you are to the water, it's just hot as hell, and the humidity just makes you want to die. Okay. Oh, brain. We gotta use brain. How do we want to pin? Like this. This is how we want to pin. Florida is super humid. Holiday Montessori was pretty bad, so we all stay inside the concert. Lol. Yeah, I think there's very few I haven't been to any cons outside of Texas. I think the furthest I've gone to for a con is I went down to Houston for Anime Montessori, 1 year a long time ago. But I've only been to Texas cons, and even here, most of our cons are during the middle of summer, like. There's a con. Okay, I'm not sure what the schedule is right now because things kind of got messed up when COVID came. But it used to be A-Con was the beginning of the summer, like the last week of May going into June. And A-Fest, Anime Fest is usually like second week of August. It's like the first week, like no, it's the last weekend of July this year because I'm going to Anime Fest. And then San Japan is, no, not Memorial Day, Labor Day weekend, usually. So end of August, beginning of September. And then Anime Dallas is usually like in December time. So there's literally like only one that's not in summertime here. So it's just like, well, you want to wear a layered costume? You're staying indoors the entire time and never going outside. Like, if you're doing a photo shoot, you get that photo shoot done in 30 minutes and you go die inside. That is what you do. Okay. Back to pinning. Back to pinning. Oh boy. Is my computer suddenly running really quickly? Or my laptop? Who knows? Oh. Gosh, finagling this is going to be such a pain in the ass. Maybe this wasn't easier. Maybe this wasn't easier, but it's done now, so we're doing it. Okay, I think I lined that up. I'm gonna pins are gonna be all over the place. No consistency. Go through the back, thank you. Okay, let's hope my idea pans out. And so, the inside, I'll flip outside. Technically it is the inside. Ouch! Tricking myself, just do it. Just do it, Q. Just do it! Take pins out as I go. Pin out. Go around this corner. This is the most inopportune time for you to misbehave. There. Now is momentary. I don't sew. Okay, there we go. Ah, yes, you lay flat. Yes, please lay flat. There we go. Okay. Very good. Very good. That's exactly what I want you to do. Thank you, machine. Thank you, fabric. I wanted this to go out. It's my edge, so I need to finish. Okay. Very gingerly. We have a con every other weekend, bunch of tiny ones, or at least once a month. Local university anime club will run a one-day con too. That's fun. I know there's some smaller ones that popped up, and funnily enough, I've seen what's the word? I saw advertisements on Facebook for a Genshin specific con that's being held when the it's kind of far from my house, but it's still within the DFW Metroplex. But the tickets for are more expensive than like Anime Fest. I'm just like, holy crap! I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm like, I can't do that. No, thank you. Okay, did that turn out okay? Yeah. Okay. All right. You can't tell me that looks bad. That looks decent. That looks decent. I like that. I'm happy with that. I was quite afraid. I was very afraid. I was so afraid. That came out pretty good. And then now we just have the folded edge here. We sew on top. YetiCon last weekend in Canada was pretty much a Genshin Con and Spy Family. Yeah, I have a feeling, what's the word? I have a feeling Spy Family is going to be like the super big thing that you see at every con now, just because that's in right now. And granted, it is very cute. I've enjoyed Spy Family very much. Watching so far. Yeah, right when smaller cons charge more than big cons, most cons are like, nah. Yeah, which is unfortunate because they're marketing it as... Okay, I think the reason why it's going to be so expensive, I think it's called like Wimbloom Con or Wimbloom Con. But I think the reason why it's so expensive because they're bringing in the English Genshin voice actors. Like, I think Paimon's voice actor is going to be there. I think... Ooh, I could be wrong, but I think Griffin Burns is going to be there too. I think Child's also going to be there, and so they have to pay these people. And granted, I understand, but at the same time, it's like I'm good. I'll pass, thanks. Right. Oh no! This is where we start cutting. This is where we start cutting and pasting. Oh! I gotta use my... Paimon demanded more. Paimon demanded more so she can gorge herself on Texas barbecue. I bet money. Okay. Right. Do it. Just do it. That is just... I just need to jump in. Just do it. That's how I do things. Just do it. That came out so good though. I'm gonna be so upset if it doesn't turn out well. Like it's folded now. Where's the edge? Slipping on me, please. Just stay still so I can use you for reference. I think that's the dividing line. So, cut. Oh, this makes me cringe. You really cringe. Oh! Ah! Commit and do it. I don't know how to sew down that too. You know what? I can make this so much easier on myself. We'll do the cut bits. And then I can come back and... That's not bad. Okay. Why did you time out? Don't time out on me. That's where my chat is. Laptop, please. Oh, you crashing, aren't you? I think that's what it's doing. What is it? I don't know what it's doing. Oh, and it's almost 9:45 and I haven't eaten. I made myself a sandwich. Here, let me move this so I can see chat. See what chat is saying. You say something, I'm not going to see what any of y'all are saying. There we go. I don't know what my laptop's doing. My laptop's a little cuckoo. Leave like crumbs everywhere. This is a bad idea. I don't know what it's doing. I still got a black screen. Whatever. We're moving on. Got some cosplay stuff from Amazon. Enjoy my noms. Okay, thanks for chilling. Thanks for chatting. Where is corner? Oh, Mark, I did. Good job. On the angle, this one's. No, is this one's. And I keep marking my sewing machine. And I'm rubbing the pen everywhere. Oh no. I'm just a mess. I'm just a mess. My computer's a mess. I'm a mess. Hopefully Chongyun doesn't turn out to be a mess. But that's usually par for the course. So small in this. I can't get to sit where I want to sit. Really just cut on particular. So nerve-wracking. It is so nerve-wracking. You figured yourself out yet, laptop? You figure yourself out? I don't know what it's doing. It's still doing its thing. I should do double side tape. That's what a smart person would do. Oh, and that was the other. Okay. I'm getting things for today. Why is stream acting up now? Is the internet misbehaving? It looks like a stoplight. We're going through red, green, blue, red, green, blue. Oh my goodness. What is stream quality right now? Who knows? Which says it's still okay. That's good. Why did that? Ah, that's why I was having problems there. Okay. It looks like it's fixed itself. My laptop still hasn't fixed itself. Did we roll? Or is this motif in another song? Unexpected Savior. When did that music play? Because that ended in a child motif. That ended in a Letters to Ajax motif. Only my laptop. Oh! There it goes. I woke up. I just needed some gentle persuasion. Okay. Very good. Who's this last piece? I have a feeling I might have cut these wrong. Just a little bit. I think I cut them just off ever so slightly. I'll make it work. I'll make it work. One more piece. Just to hold it in place. And since it's giving me so much grief, I think I'm gonna sew down that bottom piece first. What to do. Tiny little gnats. I don't know what to do with this top piece. It's gonna look cruddy no matter what. I probably should have just done it as one piece and sewn it and not done the overlap like this. Probably a bad idea, but it is what it is now. Maybe I can make it pretty somehow. Good for now. I don't know why, but you know what? I can tuck it like that as we sew over it. We can make it look. Sure! We'll do little pleats like that. I think that'll look better. But let me sew this bit on first, and then I don't have to worry about the bottom pieces, and we can just line everything up. Hunky-dory. Do the bottom first, because I want to see all those ugly lines. Just do this right away. What am I on me? I'm gonna have to think about how far to go on top too, because it's gonna eventually connect to what's it called? It's gonna connect to the lining. That's what it's called. I don't know why I toss it over there. Oh, the trash can open right over here. Keep the mess away. Off the workstation. Start with. You know, to make everything symmetrical, I can just go down the whole line here. Make it look purposeful, right? It is a purposeful seam. Sorry, my head's probably going to be in the way for a lot of this because this is tiny finessing. Tiny finessing. Last minute flecting. wonder. I could look. Part 2. This way, so I'm so glad I said that other bit down first. Now I have a guideline where I want it to sit. No, I'm gonna just cover that. There's extra lines there. It's not going to be very pretty here. It's really flat. Got some red suspenders for my Misty cosplay Pokemon. That's cool! I don't know much about Pokemon, but I do know about Misty. I know the character at the very least. Okay, I only want to go partial way on this. We'll eventually connect to... Okay. That could look so much worse. That could look... Oh, okay, let's cut it off. I'm trying to be optimistic, and it really didn't look too bad. Just... Shh. Wrinkles? What wrinkles? Wrinkles? I could probably come in with some blue and lightly... I'll lightly push those down and make those pleats look a little more purposeful. It doesn't look bad. Don't look too closely. I can definitely clean these pleats. For sure. For sure. And no one will be the wiser except me. That one's kinda... that one's kinda sucks though, but... I'm gonna still glue it down. No one will know. Alright, what is the next course of action? Sorry, y'all probably weren't seeing what I was doing there. That was doing it far back on the table. But it doesn't look that bad. My plates kind of look gross, but I'm gonna glue them down and make them look more purposeful. Chongyun, my boy. That's the... Did I just eat it? I swear I cut out 2. Oh no, I didn't. I cut out 1, folded in half, and made it long like this. That's what I did. Okay. You know what? I should probably... make marks. No, it wasn't. No, it was the other piece. Something like that. I needed a black piece. Oh, and that black piece was in my box. I don't have a piece of fabric, I don't think. Come on. This one's just simple, which is gonna be so nice. Okay, I say that. It'll be simple, okay. So I can just connect it to another piece at the end there. Worst case scenario. And I can make it stupid long like this piece. I'll have extra. Very good. I need to cut another piece out. Oh, we're gonna need the workspace, so I might as well just move this for now. These pieces will come together eventually, one day. And hopefully it'll make a decent hoodie. That's not screwed up. Actually, perfect. Here's for something else. I had 2 cuts. Did I want to? I think 6 on dye. Unneeded there. That's tan there. I love when all the random pieces come into a cool looking cosplay. Yeah, that's the most satisfying. And honestly, I get so invested into making costumes. I've only made a couple from scratch. I've only made 2 others from scratch before. One with a pattern and one was kimono, which was super simple. This one is purely flying by the seat of my pants. But something comes together, I get like teary-eyed because I'm like, oh my gosh, it worked! It fucking worked! I don't think I needed blue for anything else, so I could use this so much. How long is this? How long are you? This could be nice. It'll be nice. Are roughly 22 inches long, so 44 inches. Yeah, that'll be good. It'll be extra long to cover for anything. Oh my goodness, how that was the other one. 2.5. I did 1.25. I want these to look similar. No. Yes? I didn't write this down. Oh. Right, the methodology was 1 inch, and then 2 inches on 2.5. Yes, 2.5, because I wanted originally 1 inch, and then I ended up going over 1 inch. I gave myself a 1/4 inch seam allowance on each side, so we want 2.5 inches. That's why, because it wasn't 2.5 inches up here. No, it was. I'll make it work. Many well-known cosplayers have photo-ready cosplays, but not walk-around con-ready cosplays, so it's satisfying when I'm done making a con cosplay. Yeah! Like, I try to, because it doesn't have it in his model itself, but theoretically that shirt should open, but I don't know what I would do to open it, but I've been thinking of how I can make things easier to, like, I've gotta go to the bathroom, right? I'm gonna be at a con all day, I'm gonna use the restroom at some point. So I try to think of easy ways to make it to where I'm not, like, literally sewn into my costume so I can take it on and off if I need to. And just to make it easy to go around the convention, because I specifically got the white fabric that I've been using, is, I believe, scuba fabric. I believe that's the name of the type of fabric. And it is kind of thicker, so it was... Okay, let me backtrack here, because I'm getting lost in thought. The idea of buying fabric for Chongyun was to find a fabric that was soft and comfortable. It was stretchable, so I could sit down and move around and not have to deal with it. And also, it needed to be thick enough to be 1 ply, because I live in fucking Texas, and I don't want to do more layers than need be. So, the white fabric, since it covers most of my body, needed to be thick enough, soft enough, stretchable, and non-see-through. That was the requirements, and I found the scuba fabric and I was pretty happy with it. But I put a lot of thought into which fabrics I wanted to get, just because I needed it to be, what's the word? I needed it to be more than just pretty, I needed it to be functional. That's the word. Hello, my Star Wars Stormtrooper is one of my best looking cosplays, but I need 3 friends to go to the bathroom at a con, and I can't sit, so I just lean all day to con when I rest. Yeah. I highly value sitting down, so unless I am just super pumped for whatever costume I'm wearing, then I try to find something that's, like, movable. Okay. Function and form. Yeah, we'll see that. we'll talk those nasty bits away later, but I'm not sure if I get a half decent looking Chongyun out of this, I will be satisfied. I've spent so much money into this. I've spent so much money getting stuff together that I'm gonna be quite sad if this kind of flops. Gotten. And then we will need so where is my that heating up? Inside. Inside. This side. That side. No? Yes. I believe in you. Eating iron. You know what? I'm gonna say, oh, I'll take a minute and take a bite to eat here and eat because eating is good. And you're gonna be ready to go. That's what's gonna happen. Why not? Okay. I feel like I've said this before on our stream, but what is this? This is travel? No! I want to say this feels travel-y. Like, that kind of bittersweet nostalgia. That longing. But I'm pretty sure... Maybe it is. I don't know, but mesmerizing waves to me sounds like... It's probably associated with the Golden Apple Islands? I think this might have been a Golden Apple Isle one, actually. My nose keeps running. Allergies be a bitch. I don't remember which way I went. I went from that way last time. I don't know if this one. It might be good. Quarters an inch? I don't think so. About. Oh. Be much thinner on this. Oh yeah, I definitely overdid it. I don't want to redo that side, so we're just gonna make this really tiny. Back, buddy. No. How will they know? You know, I'm a fool and I could have been using this whole time to measure. Thicker. I feel like I might have accidentally made this a little thicker. Oh, we're still doing okay. Trust the creases, trust the creases. No, I realize I've been essentially making my own bias tape. I could have bought it, but it may not have been in the color I wanted. I'm being stupid picky about that. Okay. Well, that's done. This can be moved back over here. Not burn anything. Slime machine can come back. Move. These can move. This can come here. This I need to be careful with too, because it also is going to have. So I want to go ahead and just make that. Over here. I'm doing this. Oh, maybe I'm not. Am I doing this? I don't know, maybe I am. This need to go on. Round this edge ever so slightly. Here, I'll do it with pen first so I don't completely fuck things up. We'll say that's rounded. Okay, bada boom. Get this lining done. Yes, let's do the lining. Blue strip. And go there. And black cable. Sew this together. Go under the table. Ooh. It's okay if the lining isn't perfect, because it's going to be inside anyhow. Okay, and perhaps against my better judgment, I want this hood to stand up a little bit, and I don't think I have thick enough fabric that's going to stand up well enough. So what I'm going to do is I have this polyfill batting stuff, and despite it making it hotter near my head, I think this is what I'm gonna do. I might cut it like in half. Oh, okay. One ply is not bad. But I think one ply of it. Two ply might be a lot. Two ply might be really hot. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Let's see. Mictrinus? Thank you. Thank you for the follow too. Welcome in. I'm working on my Chongyun cosplay right now, and I may or may not be losing my mind just a wee bit trying to figure out how I want to do his hood. Trying to decide what I want to do. I always add too much and it seems like it's a lot, but his hood really does stand up and it is kind of fluffy. See here. That's a mess. You know what, worst case scenario, one doesn't work, I literally add in a second bit. I can seam rip it out, so I need 2 identical sides to this. No, I don't even have to be super fancy about this. I really don't. Line up here. Literally just fold it over. No. Use your brain, Q. Use your brain. Brain, what is that? I have no clue what you're talking about. Catch because it's polyfill. Okay. My table is not big enough to accommodate what I wanted. There we go. I have to cut that edge if I don't. Pull it so far up. There we go. I'm up here. Adding. Good step. Come on, let me cut. Quit getting stuck. Man, just touching this to cut this out is already so warm. Oh man. Okay. Then this side. Put it back in the bag. Get this contained. It is too thick. On the ground there. And we'll sew this together real quick. Make it go around. Nothing fancy, just fun. Want that to hold together around the lining. The lining will be sitting like this, inside it. Might be too much batting. Too tall up there, I think. Do I want to sew this together? Probably. A smart person would do. So, okay, yeah. Yep. Make it a little lower so it doesn't interfere whenever I sew everything together by being thick and sticking everything. Okay. I say now I want to go through and sew this down. That's what that is what I would like to do. I just open this. Watch me put so much effort into this and it's not going to work how I want it to. That would be far for the cord. It's okay. Lots of blue fabric and lots of batting, so I need to redo it. Can be redone. Stretching weird. No, even. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay, I see. I see. Now sew it down. Don't want to deal with it moving anymore. Bring that closer so you maybe y'all can actually see what I'm doing. Quit scooching. This off. So create it like a sleeve, maybe now? Create it like a sleeve. No, I can't. I should have pinned it. That's what a smart person would have done. Sit in there. It'll sit inside okay. It's not making sense. It's just to hold it down. Don't get stuck up on the details. actually be kind of nice. I feel. I hope. I can only hope. Oops. Well. Better there than the middle. Too into it. Okay. I think the top is gonna get lower, question mark. So piecing this awful thing together. That's the back. Draw a middle point. Other side for now. I had a safety pin. Safety pin these together. Not want to move. Put some more pins in. I'm using a lot of these for reference. One thing references another thing references another thing. Everything to be flat. There's too many pieces moving here. Okay, I matched that pretty good actually. Just for reference, I'll go ahead and sew. Oh, we're getting puzzle pieces mixed up here. Okay, right. Go ahead and sew part of this down, just so I have an idea of where this goes. I need to start working on one of the cosplays I want to do, either Soldier 76 or Riddick. I know I've been collecting stuff to make Chongyun literally since like last September, like September or October last year, and I've just started on him within the last like few months, last couple months, and I don't have much energy. I've got health problems to where I'm just tired all the time, and so I'm like, I'm getting con crunch. I feel it already. I'm just like, I've got so much to do for him still. Please sit down. Okay. Just want these stitches put in. Get a general idea of what I'm looking at. Okay. I've technically been working on them for a year, at least from a fitness perspective. Yeah! Gotta get in shape. I told myself that I was going to, not that I'm out of shape, but I told myself I was going to work to get in shape this year, but I ran out of steam, and I'm like, I can't be fussed. I'm wearing Chongyun. He's literally like wearing an oversized bodysuit, so tension's weird on that. Too tight? Maybe just a bit. Or maybe I probably stretched the leg too much. That's probably what I did. Okay. Alright, brain. I I helped you out some. Let's think what we're doing here. Oh, don't poke yourself. Don't stab yourself. Oh, good. Oh, Albedo. This is Albedo, isn't it? I think this is Albedo. He's got a cool one. Okay. Now this monstrosity. So that's my midpoint. My midpoint. Gosh, it's gonna be so messy. I said the wrong side like a fool. Like an utter fool. Okay. Man, it would be nice to have those clips about now. Why did I sew all the way down? No, I'm just gonna seam rip it because that was a bonehead move. In hindsight, that was a very boneheaded move. It's slowly running away from me. Or not much further. One more second. it is. Okay. Clean this up. Man, that door really is real close to that blue. Like that. Nobody will know. There's nothing stopping me. I'm sewing this into place. On the white first. And then coming back over top with the bias. That sounds much nicer, to be honest. Let's do that. Is that longer? Oh, don't do this to me. Why is that long? I cut the wrong size. Theoretically, no. Theoretically, I should have... Deep breath. Deep breath. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. How am I sewing this? So. That's the same. Trying to make this easier on myself. Already accepted the inside of this hood is not going to be quote-unquote pretty, and that's fine. That is fine. Oh, that might have been... Fuck! What a fool! Oh, I'm so stupid. I went below the line that's going to be covered with the bias. Oh, okay. Is it a cosplay stream without at least a strong section of seam ripping? I don't think so. At least it was before I did the other side. One side is better than both. Just trying to make it easier on myself, and I didn't think ahead. Getting to that point at night where my brain just shuts off. But I still want to stream for a bit longer, and so for a bit longer. So you gotta get your act together, brain. Your act together. You can tell how loopy I'm getting, really, by just how much I talk to myself. Yeah, this is an easy fix at least. But the stitching was going to show on the outside just because it's like half an inch over and I need it to be like a 1/4 inch, so I really just need to stitch at the top. I was stupid and I was like, oh, I'll just match the seam on the inside there and it'll be all pretty. No, don't do that. Don't do that, Kyo. I'm glad I caught it now, to be honest. Versus getting done and then I'm about to put the vise on and be like, oh shit. I really don't want to put in the white underhood right now. I don't want to dismantle everything, put everything back together. I just want to... These are stitches that are not supposed to be seen. Should not matter what color they are. Oh, and I gotta go find that. I gotta go find that black fabric soon. Here, you know what? We'll get this settled and then get that bias on top. I'm gonna go probably take like a 15-minute break. Hopefully 15 minutes. Go to the bathroom and then go find that black fabric because I gotta go dig that out of a box in the corner under other boxes. So it will take a hot second. We'll finish this first. I just press those. Okay. So, pretty painfully? Pretty painlessly, thank goodness! No painful here. Okay. Try number 2 with more experience this time. So. Oh, it's a problem. Please, please rip. Please rip. Okay. Okay. Much better. Those will be hidden. Those will be hidden. Now the other side. Yeah, I think 1 ply is enough. I'm glad I didn't do 2 ply on the batting. Be really thick. Okay. How do I puzzle piece this together? This needs to go on top. While you're on your break, I'm gonna go look for ice cream. That sounds like a good idea. Yeah, I'm gonna sew down this side here, and then put the bias on top. Hopefully, I'm gonna say it out loud, and it's going to take forever, but hopefully that shouldn't take too long. But yeah, then I'll go take my little break. I guess half break. It's a bathroom break slash heaving boxes around to find my fabric. I can sew the bias down without any worries. As the white and the blue are connected. Oh, and the white is not connected. Okay. What does the back look like? Much more than I realized I had to do. Well, we will worry about the bias on top, and then we will get right. We will come back to that bottom piece that I totally forgot to do. Under just sounds much nicer place. Oh, I totally didn't check if I had another layer underneath. Let's hope there's not. So the scissors are hiding. I should have sent an order, but whatever. I can't be fussed at this point. How does that look? That doesn't look bad. We don't stick too close to it, but it don't look bad. Okay. Alright. Slowly but steadily. We'll fudge this. Are these strings? No, I don't want those there. They're going to get in my way. More stitches out. Not folding how I want it to. One more. One more. Okay. I'm gonna start sewing in the wrong angle. I know it. Maybe I just don't. Bold move. Okay. It's gonna be no matter what I do. Like so. And I'll just do it and accept my fate. It was a bold move. That really was a bold move. That probably shouldn't have been done. Oh well. Figure this out on a rounded. Okay. That's not gonna be. It is. I fucked up, so that's what's gonna be. Stay on the blue. It's very important you stay on the blue. Okay. Everything. Hey. Kinda goofy, but. It is edged, okay. Alright. Doesn't look pretty on the inside, that doesn't matter. Well, we're getting somewhere. I would like to hope that this is going in a good direction. One can only hope. Okay. Alright, I finished the bias? Did I finish the bias? I did. So I'm gonna go look for that black fabric now, and I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. Hopefully 15 minutes. But I will be- where is my seamer pin? Hit the top on that. I will be back shortly though. I won't be too long. I will try to make this as quick as possible. Let's see here. Alright. Back to work. Take me a minute, but I have found the black fabric. I only need a small bit of it because there's literally only like one little piece of black on him, but I don't want to. I'm going to be picky because that looks much darker than anything else on him. You know what? It's good that I had this out too because I'm going to have to end up making bias tape for his little sash thing. Thank you. Thank you for sticking around for just a second. Oh, I tried to go find this. I'm all out of breath now. I am all out of breath now. Okay, how big do I need that piece to be? Go down. I'm gonna be way too short, but it's okay. We will hide our crimes. Nobody will know. Up. Okay. Black piece. Oh yeah, that'll go around. No, I can't make this too long. Let's make it 6 inches. And then 1 inch wide. Excuse me. Kicked up dust while I was at it. I went 1 inch wide. And I can literally just hide it under here and sew it down. Do I want to be really lazy? I could be extremely lazy. If I'm already doing fabric glue for that, I don't have to be super fancy with it. So, sponge I want is 6 inches. I do have a white pencil somewhere. Specifically for marking fabric. Are we on official again? Why are we at official again? I thought we were rotating. We have not listened to every song, surely. Surely we haven't. No, we haven't. I've been going for 4 hours and 40 minutes, and this playlist is 8 hours and 45 minutes. I don't know why we're back at official, but we are. Just welcome yourself back in. 6 inches, and then an inch wide. So I'm gonna fold it in half. 2. I'm gonna do 2.5. This doesn't have to be super exact. Reprise version? I don't know, I didn't check what the name of the other one was, but this one sounds almost exactly like what we heard earlier, despite it being on shuffle. Shuffle and, like, full circle. So I don't know what's going on there. Everything, oh my gosh, everything's on top of everything here. Just for this one piece of black fabric. One piece of black fabric. Maybe it was a reprise. That was really short. Maybe it was a reprise. Who knows? We got here black fabric. We don't need you right now. In theory, I don't even need black thread. In theory. Let's trim this up first. So I don't want these sticking out. Actually made the trash can. Wow. Overture of Storms. Yes, you get your own storm. Genshin made a song specifically for you, Storm. Oh, man. This is probably what I think end of second Archon chapter. Sounds like it's probably would be. That also has like what motifs does it have? It sounds like someone else. So this to be held together. All this needs to be doing. Okay. Very gingerly, we're going to heat up a piece of black fabric. All coming together slowly but steadily. Oops. One little piece. But it's going to get there. It's going to get there. Like half bad. This is not looking half bad so far. Not that y'all can really see too much. Let me position it to where the camera. Is that good? So just want to go ginger with it. That kind of does look like the back of his head. It's very exciting. Okay. We do iron on this first. Very tricky. Very tricky. Yes, slowly but steadily, it is coming together. This was one of the pieces that I was kind of not worried. I guess hesitant. This just seemed like a lot. It just seemed like a lot of pieces, but it looks okay. I think it looks okay. Getting them placed in. way where it can't burn anyone or anything. Lots of pins for temporary holds though. Lots of pins for temporary. I pulled 2 pins out. I did. That was a boneheaded move. I could have put those on the floor and stepped on it. Gosh, my nose keeps running. One more pin in. Okay. And just sew it to the white. There's no reason to go over to the batting. It's gonna be hiding everything anyhow. Okay. Let's hope nothing is really messed up. There we go. There we go. Oh, I didn't go as far over as I went. Fabric stretch? Or is I just a dum-dum? I could have been a dum-dum. Oh, kind of pucker too. I kind of want to redo that. I'm gonna put the effort to put it in this one little thing. Too good to be true to think I'd get on the first try, right? Here too. Turn these off. saw the edge. There's more. There's more little pieces of black that's just kind of fraying off this strip of black that I'm trying to put on. I thought it was a spider crawling out from my clothes for a second. Oh man. Okay. Child's music. It really does just slap. It is so good. You know what's a better solution than pins? Double-sided tape. The pins are gonna bunch the fabric. Double-sided tape, though, lay flat. Can't tell when it's stretching when it's not stretching because it looks nice. Then it shifts and looks goofy again. See the stitching. Okay, that looks like a spot. And we're going to call it the spot. And sew it all together. The end of this. Beauty of taping it. I can drop it and not worry about where it went. I will pick everything up. It's kind of heavy. I'll start stretching the fabric. Oh, I didn't go back on it. Whatever. I'm gonna be gluing the fabric over top anyhow, so it'll be okay. Okay. Thank you. This net. Tiny little net is still flying around. So bad. Paste it down? I guess paste it is the correct word, but glue was the word I was looking for. Cool. Very good. It's to do the bottom, to be honest. Is it the bottom? No, it's not the bottom yet. Also gonna be an awkward thing to sew. So I want to sew up. I'm gonna grab the threads from that. It's no good. Let's connect the two oddly overlapping pieces. Finally. Okay. Also a child? This is a child music and it's a child song. Yep. Yep. Child just have too many songs. Everywhere you turn, child. Oh, now you're making me second guess myself. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that, Black Bees? Like 3 stitches. You're making me second guess myself. How rude. I'm streaming. Thank you for coming in to hang out. I appreciate you coming in chat, and as much as like you're thanking me for streaming, thank you for coming and talk to me. Usually most of my streams are pretty quiet. I talk to myself. So thanks for coming to hang out. I'm not sure. I'm assuming that is a game. So I hope you enjoy your, let's see here, your cave dungeon. I feel really uncultured saying it like that. I seem very old. Hey, I'm old at heart though, but you have a good night if I don't see you before the end. It's a game with dinosaurs, that makes it even better. But thank you so much for coming to hang out. I really do appreciate it. Hold on. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? Oh, hold on a second. What are you doing? Oh, problem with stretchy fabric. I feel like I've made a mistake here. Black fabric is... I need to tape this as well. Bad, but that's not what I wanted you to do. Seam ripping and seam ripping and endless seam ripping. Last stream was at the beginning, this stream is going to be in the middle. Okay. Leave a couple stitches in because the very beginning wasn't too bad. At the end. Oh, never mind. Never mind. When in doubt, double-sided tape in the fuck out. Oh gosh. I always do that to myself. I always try to be super careful with pins, but I always end up catching something. this right, am I? Okay. Third time's the charm? Question mark? Getting real warm in here too between my computer. Between my computer running. I'm also like hugging this batting at times. Mistake with my pen. It's okay, I'm inside. Shut up. Playing flat. Oh, you shall proceed. Ooh. Stretch the fabric. That's the cold. Do not stretch the fabric. Okay. We'll get that sewn down. Nice and good. Yes. That looks okay. Keyword, I think. Strips are pretty symmetrical and this can all be glued down. I didn't think that far ahead. Now that's my solution for it. Okay. Now everything needs to be turned inside out. Why is this so much longer? Oh, because the batting's messy. The midpoint. That is not the midpoint. find the midpoint, so this is done properly. That safety pin doesn't need to be there anymore either. Safety pin, you can come out. Thank you for doing your job. Why I left that finger, but it is. With it later. No, I don't need my serger. I don't need the serger. I do want white thread though, I think. Yes, I do want white. So change that. Well, maybe I do want the serger. Yeah, I do want the serger. I think I do. Nice strong hold. I know, I'm plugging it. Okay. Replace. Let's get this finished with. It's just taken so long. I think this is the only thing I worked on tonight. I've been working on it for 5 hours. Okay. There's too much going on here. Hi! Thank you, Night Orchid. Welcome in, everyone. I'm sewing cosplay right now. I'm making a Chongyun cosplay. So we are trying to work on the hood right now. But it has been a little bit of a grueling task. We're getting there though. Let's see. Things good. Just sew on through. Everything okay, everything's sewn. It was giving me hell earlier, so it's questionable whether or not sewing. Tension seems kind of... Tension's okay. It just feels weird. Okay. Let's hope that this did what I wanted it to do. Cross your fingers. Hello! Emperor Julius Beaver, what a name! Welcome in! What a name! Oh, that is quite pronounced. I should have... I can still come back and fix that, to be honest. Yeah, some of these measurements are probably way off. I'm kind of sad, but... Hi, my minions didn't want to go to bed yet, so I sent them to you. Well, I will take them, because I'm going to be up for quite a while longer. I plan on going through the night. It's my day off tomorrow, too, so... No one's minions. You're an agent of chaos, my goodness. Well... Welcome in, agent of chaos. I can't say I've met an agent of chaos before. I'm not sure how I feel about this. That's not... Ooh, man, I really should have gone longer. Oh! That's way too pointy in the back. I just really should have rounded it out more. What do I want to do? Oh goodness. Work so hard on that black piece too. What do I want to do with this? I'll leave it as is. It's gonna be real jank looking. It's gonna be real jank looking. It's even if it sits. My long ass strips here. Where is my strip? We can theoretically piece this together. And it's going to look pretty bad, I bet. Okay. Let's theoretically piece. Oh man, there's so much. Those don't line up. This is what happens when you don't measure exactly. You just go off gut instinct and you forget what you've measured. strong feeling this is not going to work out how I think it will work out, or how I want it to work out. I need to get the blue bit. I need to get the blue bit in. Blue bit. Black shedding everywhere. The white so much longer. Oh my god, awful. Oh, this so much longer too. Why? I don't get it. I don't get it. Time to start over. I prefer not to. This has taken me 5.5 hours so far. I don't want to start over on something again. Preferably. In hindsight, I should have measured this and thought about this a little bit more. Okay. These. Forget about these. Don't look at is a hood though. Oh, that is so far up there. Okay. Pray I don't poke my eye out. I want to see just how bad this is. It feels like it's gonna be real bad. And get my head in. Very careful. Moment of truth. See just how bad it looks. There's the white bit. Have I gone backwards? No. There's the white bit. I'll do just a little bit. Need to look in my mirror. How bad are these? Oh, ooh, that's pretty bad. I don't want to fix it. I don't want to go. That is so heavy. Slide some more. Chongyun! Trying so hard. Okay. Oh, it's so pointed on top. That's awful. That's terrible. Wait, Throw this on. Comes around. I don't think it's big enough. I could start by fixing that back piece though. That back piece looks awful. It's so pointed. You can see just how ugly. It's so bad. Oh man, I spent so long on this too. Pins are popping out. I'm gonna poke my eye out. Might as well just take them off. Because how many pins are starting to pop out, I am actually afraid to take this off. Here. But this way. Very ginger. Slowly go around it and pull the pins out. Probably would have been a better idea to put safety pins in it. Ah! No longer connected. Think they're okay? Remember that. How many pencil pins? Ooh boy! Well, that was a lot of work for a little reward. It might help if I fix that pointiness in the back. We'll try that first. Oh man. Okay. What do I do with you? You problem child. You're too pointy. What's your problem? If you're too pointy, I need to make you less pointy. But in doing so, we're gonna get rid of so much of that hard work that I did. Ah! Didn't think about how pointy that was going to be. Way. It's even pointier. It's just a full-on pillowcase. Well, I'd hoped that today would be a productive stream. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it's just full of jank. And I've made myself a comforter. A comforter for, like, a kitten. It is very warm. Just sticking my hand in there. There's one layer of batting, and it's very warm. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Want to round things out. But in doing so, I'm going to be built with padding for mid-con naps. It's already got some padding in, got like the batting inside of it. It is very warm. But I really don't know what to do with this to keep going. There's been so much work that I've put into this, I don't want to just like abandon it, but at the same time it's a pillowcase. That's what it is. Oh. I really could just sew this up and fill it up, and it would be a Chongyun themed pillowcase. That's so awful. Ah! What do I do with you? How do I help you? How do I fix you? should have thought to make it more rounded to begin with. There's gonna be so much that needs to be ripped up. I go that route. To be honest, I'm at a loss. I don't know what to do with it. Anything else I can work on instead? I really don't know where I want to go with this. Yeah, these were definitely not long enough. I can barely fit my neck around that, and that's supposed to go around my neck with room. A white bit's supposed to help, but it's still pretty tight. Oh, more measurements were needed. More measurements were definitely. It's a lot of fabric. A lot of stuff that I wasted 5.5 hours on. I think it will need to be scrapped, to be honest. I don't know what to do with it. It's so unfortunate, too. It's looking okay. But I went too boxy. That's my fault. Oh. What else can I work on? As I say, yawning. I really want to work on the front bit because I wanted to work on the front bit after I got the hood on because everything would just connect that way. 12:30 in the morning? It is quite late. I wanted to keep going, but that's kind of taking the wind out of my sails. Could work on the pants. They've got a lot of applique stuff on them. I don't know what to do with that though. The music is so happy considering the situation. I don't know what to do. You know what? I think I will call it tonight. I wasn't originally going to. I was gonna go for quite a while, but I'm feeling tired and this really just kind of knocked it out of me. I put so much work into this. Make it into something, I guess. Potentially. Or we can reuse the fabric for something. But anyway, let me see, what do I do when I usually end a stream? Well, I stream every Wednesday and Saturday at 8:30 p.m. Central. I play games a lot of the time, but with con coming up, I'll probably be doing more sewing streams just so I can get through stuff. Because having a schedule with streaming makes it easier for me to get and do stuff. Just because I have like a commitment I made to continue on with it, and I'm just rambling right now. I'm going to pick this up tomorrow. I'll probably start again in the afternoon sometime. I'm not sure what we're going to do. We might remake this stupid hood. We'll see. We'll see from there. But I'd like to thank you all for coming to hang out tonight. I do appreciate it. I really don't know what else to say. I really had a loss for words. That knocked it out of me. So I do apologize for being quite awkward. But I'm going to end it here. So y'all have a good night or day, wherever you are. But I'm going to probably go to sleep now because I'm quite tired. I'm quite worn out. But bye guys. I say that as I definitely didn't hit the button in time because that's so awkward. I'm gonna say bye for real now. Bye.